Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a phenomenal Sunday. Hopefully the weekend has treated you well. We are continuing from where we left off. I need to go do my class quest first, because I can't remember if it gives me an ability or not. Hello. It's 5 a.m. on Monday. Oh my god. You saw up to the Garuda fight, right? Like to the end of it? Yeah. So after that, Gaius Van Belsar, the Garlean guy, shows up, and he has a weapon that completely destroys the 3 primals that we've fought so far with, like, little to no issue. We barely escape. He actually just kind of lets us go. And then Alphino's like, well, I'm glad the primals aren't an issue anymore, but we have to figure out how to deal with that thing. They can be resummoned. So the primals are just essentially summoned through ether, and we defeat them and they'll dissipate, but they can always be resummoned through ether, crystals, and faith. This does give me an ability. Coffeemancer, it is well you are here. My colleagues, Dozol, Milok, and Daza, would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Garuda did. So, at the beginning of the fight, you see that Garuda's followers, the Ixal, have captured the Amalja, like some of the Amalja, and they've captured some of the kobolds. And after you defeat her, she tortures them to the point where they're just constantly praying for their deities, like their own primals, to come save them. And so they die, and their ether gets used to summon both Ifrit and Titan. And then Gaius uses the weapon he's brought with him to kill all 3 and absorb them. To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Are you ready? Sure. Very good. You have sharp sense, like Dozol. Noticed, have you? Your aura. Strangeness it has. We do still have the crystals. Yes. And I believe we have all of them now. Now, the Void Gate. Gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you, like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength, seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep, but must not leave be too long. Else other side maybe take you. No fear yet, still weak, Gloom is. Time you have. Strong Coffeemancer, find next key. Teach you Dozol will, what must do. Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than rest, very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets, dark way past to few, very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm, lost to time they were, forgotten. One carved in stone, stone of mossy pillar, pillar in south shroud. Chosen Coffeemancer is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is, key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is, passed to Dozol from mother of mother, from mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchings past, strong mage she was, epic even, epic mage. Great love for dark art, more than anything, joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was, chased from village. Her words Dozol keeps, teach to strong Coffeemancer now. Poor mage I meet in barren land. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light then lit by squawk. That her squawk, not Dozel squawk. Should be dark, Dozel thinks. But yeah, we do still have the crystals. We're currently trying to rescue Minfilia and the others. We've gotten word about where they're being held captive. Like, that's really all that happened, I think, post-Garuda fight. Good words. Deep words. Bring Dozel here, they did. To pass on. Not Dozel alone. Others come too. Other mages. Birdman, Lizardman. No matter. I'll wait for strong coffee, Menser. Strong mind you have, and heart help you, Dozel will. Go to Gridania, you must, to Earth's gift, near pillar lurking beasts, there are. Slay them, you must. No need for your beast, strong coffee Menser is strong. Daza. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help, hand, aid. Wood danger for Dozel. For Ixal, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozel, Daza will. Decided it is. Go now, you will. I have less trouble reading their dialogue than I do reading the normal dialogue. What is wrong with me? Maybe I am casting a spell. I'm trying to cast spells. I'm a black mage. I'm doing my best. Alright, where are we going? Quarry Mill? I love Quarry Mill. Quarry Mill is where Palace of the Dead is. Many things. Many things. Oh. I remembered. I remembered. Where am I going? I remember to have the mount, but I forgot where to go. Probably gonna aggro everything. Never mind. Stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Shatoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. This poor guy. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Stay the gloom's encroach by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers. Coffee Mancer, I sense there are fiends of evil about. Nearby, close, about. Before my furniture starts floating. It'll be fine. Nothing wrong with a little bit of floating furniture. Did you just cast Stone Skin on me? Uh-oh. Woo! Turns out I wasn't killing those nearly as fast as I needed to. Oh no. Sure, this is fine. It's only taking me 8 years! Why are my spells in such weird spots? And why didn't I fix it after yesterday? There we go. Oh. Oh no. This will be... Oh my god, how many times have I done Black Mage quests? I don't actually know. I never improved, clearly. Maybe I should play ninja. Just be like the least stealthy ninja anyone's ever seen. I'd put Rikimaru to shame. The mossy pillar imbues you with something. With ancient knowledge. Knowledge. Very important. Well fought. The gloom was scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Dozel Malak waits us. You, me, us. Alrighty. Off we go. I'm pretty sure this is the only class quest I have. Level 45? Oh. Might not be. Just means I have a longer recap to post for the week. At least specific to the class quest. I was absolutely certain I walked into that for a second. Gone from you, gloom is. What? No? Worry for nothing, Dozel did. Now go see Kazak-cha. You must. Awaiting you he is. Gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Coffeemancer of the Black, and make it Make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. That was such an oddly structured sentence to me for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, yeah. How's it going? Okay, this one doesn't give me an ability, so I will worry about it later. Drowning out the voices. Man, to think. Yeah! Mr. Buttons was telling me you just met with Lamont. I'm very excited for you. I hope you like Dawn Trail. While Glamon goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. I was reading just fine when it was the Beast Tribes. What is happening? It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short an armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's right. I have a quest that gives you a free Fantasia. Good. Did I just pass one? No. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I found it a lot faster than I thought I would. That's good. My ankles. Oh! Don't you do it. Hello? Oh. Well, alright then. What?! Oh. Blue Mage is fun. Oh my god. I get my ass beat by everything, man. Oh. There we go. We did it. I need to actually go around and finish collecting my blue mage spells. I've never really, like, joined the parties that are farming for them, though. Oh. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself, near as you dare, to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Oh, he's literally, he didn't move, I just forgot where he was. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you go. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we don't have need of their power. Thanks, Coffee Mancer. Not a problem. Okay. Just to, like, know that I'm not crazy. We haven't figured out what the new classes are gonna be, like, for sure. Right? Oh. Oh. I got stunned. That's just rude. Berlin. Right. Nothing to report, sir. Hey, happy Sunday. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Fantastic. We did it. I'm teleporting back. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the Imperial salute. Fantastic. You're called Coffeemancer Bean, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glauman. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. Hey! It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. They are sending me right back out there. Son of a... Wait, don't I have... I do. Get this little guy. You're excited for the remake? Hell yeah. I hope you're all having a phenomenal day. I may have already said that, but I'm assuming some people might not have been here when I said it. How would I rate Black Flag? Today's the worst day of your life? Oh no. I'm so sorry. You know? Ow, ghost. Is this AoE? No. Okay. Oh, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. Toast. Seeking dealers as we speak. Wait, 1 of 3? Oh. Oh, it's 2 different things. Okay. For a second, I was like, not enough MP. Shenanigans. I have enough MP right there. The game's lying to me. I'll do big damage one day. It'll happen. No. They saw nothing! Nice, they actually saw nothing. Glorious. Wait, what's not a 10? Did you answer? When I asked how... Are you talking about Black Flag still? I don't think I would have given Black Flag a 10, even though... Like, I genuinely enjoyed it when I played it when I was younger. But I haven't played it in so long that I can't say what I would rate it now, but I would probably still really enjoy it. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I sure was. Check it out. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Egnolf, at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. It's a good game. Is like after Black Flag that Assassin's Creed started falling apart as a series. So you're the venturers Sark Malark sent, are you? Sark Malark. That was his name. Baru. Oh god. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Toast. I see. Yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Egenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds, for for a moment or two, and the great Egnolf will have your gear looking good as new. There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ya, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark cards, will you? Sark Malark. Lalafell names really are just the best. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egnolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Oh my god. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. I get a new weapon coffer. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Haven't done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Okay, we have to... Where is it? There it is. It's down here. Again. Ghost! He's like rocking the entire desk. Too fast for you. Why do I still have this open? The benefit of having never mind. Oh my god. From another patrol, are you? When next you see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a superior officer, they would be on their arse faster than you can say latrine duty. Oh, right. Hello. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering into the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Alrighty. Oh no. I think it will probably end up being Ormvale next, because I haven't done it and I know it's required for story. Anything. Wait, I'm being synced to level 50 though. Orem Vale was way before level 50. Maybe it's not required anymore. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh god. Well, well, well. Look who stopped being tall? I'm still pretty tall. Sid, you got any potions on you, buddy? 'Cause I sure don't. Oh god. I may have pooped. I got interrupted. No! Oh, shit. We got there eventually. At last. Our very own suit of Magitech armor. Hey, Trish. You right. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Well, I kind of had to blow it up in order to actually commandeer it. Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism. I couldn't see the R for some reason. Maybe damaged. Huh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Heart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for us in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Coffeemancer. Amazing. Oh, it's just limping away off the battlefield. I'm wasting so much gil doing this, but I refuse to walk back. Well, we've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Level 45 weapon copper. Let's go. One day I'll repair my gear. Every little thing she does is Magitech. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Macuna's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Go and see him. Take 2 steps to the right and go see him. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. This is to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect on it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of them. I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Damn it, Wedge. I just wasted a ton of gil teleporting back when I could have walked. I can return though because I started in Ul'dah. Let's go. Goldsmiths Guild. Have I touched all of the rocks? I have. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Damn, and now we're Alphinaud's servant, too. He really does just like to make sure we know. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. You know, I hadn't planned to put this character into the FC, but I'm really glad that Mist ended up inviting me on this character because I would be so broke with all the teleporting I've had to do. Want to go in? Hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. I didn't know I was trying to be that stealthy. Try not to be seen? Do you see me? Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge. Courtesy of Alphinaud. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Look at her go! Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Coffee Mincer, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Oop. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. This is south. I need to go north. I need that. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Coffeemancer. Okie dokie. Where did we start from? Oh, no, we found it. We found it. We're good. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome! We have the coolest Reaper of all the Reapers. Because our Reaper has feelings. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps. Or cheer our heads off? Imperials. They've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. Is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. Boop. He said not today. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Not before I destroy you. Bloody hells. Coffeemancer, protect the armor at all costs. No. Keep them away from Maggie. That's not what I meant to press. I keep losing track of where I am in my rotation. Oh no. Maggie, are you okay? Hell yeah, she's like, you guys saved me. Chief, look! She moved! Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Custom Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. The Ironworks logo. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. And enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations, Coffeemancer? We leave as soon as you're ready. Well, I'm ready. Plowman, you came. Aye. Thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put my curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Oh no, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. Swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, And what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. I ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Clement. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road. In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But Summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with that, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgr give you strength. It's a random tragic backstory that explains what the Garleans do to the people they capture. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Why is their minion so far away from them? No! That still hit me. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. I look goofy as hell. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity, to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attract too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Coffeemancer. May the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
It would be funny, but Minfilia's not exactly a fighter. How did I miss that jump? I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Right. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Thanks for letting me know, man. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. It's chillin'. I hope you're having a good day. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. We're on our way to save people. Shouldn't I be at my post? I suppose so, but things don't seem to matter anymore. I've I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Of course it's by killing other people. What better way to successfully rescue somebody? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Balanced as all things should be. Yes. I'm here to blow things up. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. That was so incredibly easy. Man, the Garleans really are something, huh? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Well, lucky for you. I have just the thing. Oh, other door. I almost just left. No. And Philia. And the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now. The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. The look of shock. Yes. What the? Strike my last. Hey, you found the Reaper. Eliminate the intruders. This guy. God, this is like the longest bar. Wait, was he always a Scully? Eye for an eye. Wait, wrong button. Shit. Victory is ours. Coffee Mancer, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. I can get this goofy-ass helmet off. What did you say? Escaped! Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. What have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia says Junius. Is it Unius? 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. What kind of sentence is that? More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. Even if she can't form a sentence, Y'shtola is one of the most badass characters. I love Y'shtola. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Oh, Tataru. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Coffee Mancer, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. There we go. Oh wait. Okay, I'm glad that didn't cast, because I started pressing 1. Wait. Where are they? Just pew pew! Yes. There they are. That still hit me. Ooh! My health bar. Urianger, heal me! Wait, what? Is there still someone else? Oh my god. This thing. It's a shield generator. They had it hidden so that this thing couldn't be damaged. Yeah, for a second I thought it was a Lalafell too. You're fine. We labor in vain. Till the best. Till the beast be what? Divested of its shield. There's another one? What in the... What in the shenanigans? No! Let's join the bad guys. Can you, like, chill? Stop it. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's another one. Where is it this time? Is it on the same side? Gunde. Papalymo's gonna die. Damn. You know, they're not wrong. There they are. Like, I don't know. Tagato, like... Yeah, they're like hiding. I think I've said it before. Tagato was funny for like the first 3 to 5 minutes. And then I was like, man, I'm kind of sick of listening to him already. I still haven't gotten Hotori. Here's to hoping. I haven't done dailies today, though. Today's been a chill day. It's actually been kind of nice. I don't know why I swapped to Ice Phase. I wasn't out of mana. I'm just like the worst black mage that's ever existed on this server. Hell yeah. He really- Papalimo said, so it's a Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Papalimo, shut up! Ice Phase? Where? Still haven't done that fight. Oh my god, they sent out the guy in red armor.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Hell yeah.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papalimo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
I forgot that's what Thing sounds like.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Kick their ass, Maggie.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Imagine if they counted 5 faster than everybody else.
2,
3,
4.
Hell yeah. Maggie, no.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be making a recap for these streams this week. So if you're feeling like you're missing too much, don't worry too much. I'm gonna try and make another recap video just like I did before. That's the weapon thing I was talking about, by the way.
It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
I love that he was just
Thancred!
hanging out.
No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
He definitely just snapped his wrist there.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle? This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested.
but the battle is far from over. And so long as we
Wonderful.
stand together,
I'm sorry to
there
press,
shall
but I
ever be
need
hope
it
of victory.
urgently. How soon can it be delivered?
the people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Ophelia just completely ignored his entire speech. She's like, oh, hold on.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
I'm still wearing
My
this
regards to
goofy ass.
Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Whee! Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafirson the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Then Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Coffeemancer, and help them to make the right decision. Vesper Bay, 3 tickets. Grim tidings, Coffeemancer. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They've gathered in the Fragrant Chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Coffeemancer, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Send help? I'm lost? Oh, hang on. No. I'm not lost. Oh my god, wait, I can change out of this stupid outfit into my other stupid outfit. Yes. You sure we want to go? Yeah, Royal Promenade. Oh, they're picking up their paladin quest. That's exciting. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
He literally had to have been waiting outside that door with his ear against it, waiting for her to say that.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And me.
And you, dear friend.
Thank you, Connie Senna.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
No, I don't, Oz.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Really?
Yes,
Ghost.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
None of them really said that was hilarious.
Well done.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Glorious. You mean where she's not voiced?
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Whenever, wherever, when we get...
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I mean, I'm one of the Scions
Thank
already.
you, from the bottom of my heart.
No problem.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I'm too low level. Oh my god. It finally happened. I'm too low level. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that never before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Beau Lord Lewin. Hell yeah. Good job. Pray hie thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. This is the Odin trial. Oh my god. I wonder if I'll even be able to get a queue for that. Probably not, but we can try anyway. Seat of the first bow. I don't think I've unlocked the Archers Guild. I have not. Football season's over next week. I don't sport ball. But I'm sorry that it's almost over. I read that as Chantel soup. Chance de loop. What is that emote? You a big fan of Chantel soup? Bean. I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Okay. Maybe no. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late, rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Bean. Speak with the people. And hear their words with your own ears. It's just my character's name and I just can't do it. Oh. Wait, Chantel Soup has something to say. The Ghost Knight. I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I've returned. The trees were shivering in their timbers. We're avoiding Darkhold? Oh, I guess I should do Darkhold, huh? I mean... we can run Darkhold. Actually, what is my most... Shit, it is Darkhold. Actually, you know what? Darkhold's really not so bad now. Look who's also in Darkhold. You're not here. I can't invite you. Oh, I can't activate the... Nice. Trav, you a real one. They're probably not here to hear me say that, but I hope they know. I'm waiting. Big Coffee is in the dungeon right now, without me. Big sad. Yeah, Millie's on my friends list. Oh, whoops, I missed that. I have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Lifed? What's a life? Certainly not something I have. Not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Oz literally saw me yesterday and didn't even think to try and add me as a friend. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Well, you didn't add me. What do you want me to tell you? The Botanist Guild. If I could remember where the Botanist Guild is. I think it's down here. No, it's the Conjurer's Guild. It's this way. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the White Wolf Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. See, now you're aware of it and you still didn't add me. How could you, Oz? I'm sorry, I don't have access to housing. I'm assuming you're just hanging out in the— wait, you don't own a house anymore. Yeah, I don't know where you're hanging out. You're probably in Limsa. If I had to guess. Yeah, an apartment I would never be able to access. I'm in a realm reborn, Oz. Since when? Oh, are you here? It says you're offline. Really? You came to Lamia and then you then logged out. The bench? What bench? Is it also in Limsa? Oz, are you coming with us to the Darkhold?
I'll have to unlock gravity. I have to unlock gravity.
Why? What? You got censored? And the AI mod said it was gibberish. Kix AI mod said, nah, it's a bunch of nonsense. I'm just gonna assume it's in Limsa. Because I don't know. I'm not in the know. Wait, so am I inviting Oz? Is Oz even on? No, Oz isn't even on. Shenanigans. Hey. I hope you're ready. The MSQ dungeons? Okay. I've also commandeered Big Coffee Bean. Hold up. I nearly tried to invite myself to my own party from the party list. Doing great. There we go. Hmm? Oh, I thought you said something.
No, you're hearing yourself once.
I keep forgetting they changed this dungeon. It used to be... you might need to give the DPS Cardia. And by that I mean me. I'm sure the ninja will do fine. My portrait! No! Not the runaway weapon. Yeah, it used to be you had to stand in this specific spot. Because there would be a mob that comes by. And it would deal an AoE. And that AoE would hurt like a bitch if you weren't standing in the light of those crystals. Please. For the love of everything in this world, Millie. That's not my Swiftcast. Oh well. I wasted my mana ward. No! I need to swap these things. Where do I usually have my mana ward? The world may never know. You know, I need to swap these two buttons because I'm doing them backwards. Hell yeah. Sure. Jesus Christ. Millie, no. Your weapon. Yes. Yes, that. How could you? Oh, he's a running. You're gonna fight for the last boss? Why? Just really need to show those big damage numbers. Specifically for Darkhold, that's the real qualifier for, like, raid groups. The big 350s. This hotbar is such a mess. I need to fix it. My God. Interrupted. 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 Oh. Oh. I just swift casted no. You're such an ass. Oh my God, you actually bought it. Ow. Oh. Nice. I think that actually got me to the level I needed to be. Ooh. One day I'll have some sick emotes. Currently I do not. We've just shown up and surrounded this poor random individual. Your victory jig. Oh, good lord. Oh. Oh. That's an outfit. Huh? Another Millie. Was that it? Was that what you were trying to show me? I don't have names on. I did. Millie, you have an imposter. Okay. I will probably need to do the class quest pretty soon. However, check it out, he's finally leveling Astro. Let's go. I'm not impersonating Small Heels. Everyone just assumes that I am her when they see me. For some reason, even though I'm an Aura and she's a Lalafell, they always think that I'm Small Heels before they realize I am not. Okay. I must away to my story mission. Thank you guys for helping me get the dungeon done. I am certainly wearing something. Why didn't I use the Vesper Bay ticket? Why did I do this to myself? When do I get fire for? Level 60! Oh! I get flare at level 50 though, so at least there's that. Thank you! All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Is Aurum Vale no longer required? The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. I could have sworn Aurum Vale was a required dungeon. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsolominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsolominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand. And Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum, To the north, in the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Yes, Ghost. Marinum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Hello, my child. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk getting caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratatin Zaz Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Coffeemancer, we would have you lead this assault. Ratatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ratatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Leminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Yes, Ghost. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Coffeemancer, we would have you take command once more. Yes, Ghost. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. Yes, Ghost. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Coffeemancer's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa to the monarchists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. Wait, 1 second. Okay. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalymo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Taru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Nymphilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in adversary capacity. Advisory capacity, not adversary. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, okay, it's literally like right outside. And by right outside, I mean not actually right outside. You are welcome, Coffeemancer Bean of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders. Holy shit. And provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin, says Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Alright, I'll do my class quests once I've hit level 50, because that's when I actually get player. Where the come back to? It's His Royal Headness on parade. How the fuck do I get up there? The one that moves when you blink. It's not Peanut, no! Oh... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. But Get up there! So you're Coffeemancer Bean, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratatin saw Zarvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Also, welcome back. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Requesting status report. This is Antlion. Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Coffeemancer, and bring us Ratatin's head. May Rogr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Alrighty, off we go. This is the best gear that I have right now, and I'm pretty sure all my accessories are still just about done for. Yeah, they're basically, like, completely broken. Which explains why I'm dying. Don't mind me. I'm not conspicuous at all. I can't believe that actually worked just now. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course. the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. Check out my sick getup. I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them the Lominsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution and oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth, such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He's given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ratatin Cesarvina, do swear to strike you down. You might. My gear is broken, basically. That's still... okay, it didn't hit me. We're good. Just run in circles. Works every time. Best mage shield in the game. Oh. Oh, they resisted it. Well, fight. Fame. And why doesn't thunder paralyze them like it does me? I take offense to that. I didn't mess up my slide cast. It'd be over for you. Oop. Pain. Yarg. Ow. Yo, you're cheating. Damn it. I certainly wasn't expecting mercy from you, Ratatin, don't worry. Thanks for clarifying, though. Your power went out? Damn. I'm glad it's back. I'm out here bullying Ratatan. Is everybody okay? I keep thinking that's impact. Not... Victory is mine. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. I have no potions. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose here. If you can lose here. Yeah, you can lose here. I need better gear. Finally happened. Shrimp posture? How did you know? Wow, I haven't even touched the market board on this. Maybe I just need gear that's not broken, but we're gonna replace everything anyway. Please don't be expensive. That's fine. Maybe it wasn't fine. I've heard about your physio. Skill speed. Is there anything with spell speed? Yes. This is not a level 1 ring is not the ring recommended. Alright, don't lie to me. Shit. Tenacity, skill speed, crit. I also want a better weapon. Pretty please. Sure. It wants to change it all back? No! Okay. I have to do that again. I clicked on the wrong button. Wait. Vesper Bay ticket. Eventually I will sell all those things, turn in my dyes, so it's not all a clusterfuck in my inventory, but we're gonna worry about that later. All roads lead to the Waking Sands. Alright. Here's hoping that was enough to keep me from dying. Sorry, I will politely decline your invitation to battle. At some point they'll stop chasing me, I think. Aww. That's the best. Tell Sol I love her. We have a cat in our neighborhood that she's just like the sweetest thing ever. The second you like make a noise and she's close enough to hear you, she is so excited that you're there. That's fair. I'd also be very confused. Maybe I should have bought potions. Do I have any? Oh, wrong button. I don't see any. Oops. Okay, they're resistant to the sleep, so I'm not gonna waste that. Hello, Ghost. Oh, wrong button. Ghost, please. Yes, Ghost. I didn't get to press it in time. This is only the second attempt. Oh god. Whoops! It's just, it's leading up to the end of the base game. And I still had like level 1 here the first time I tried it. Yeah, it's a 3-stage fight. Yeah. The longest part of Realm Reborn, or what feels like the longest part, is like your post... your post, like, patch content. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is fine. Yeah. After the patch content, it's the expansions. I mean, technically most people consider the patch content to be like... Oh, I screwed that. To be part of the base game anyway. But like, the base part of Realm Reborn is nearly done. I forgot to transpose. Like, don't get me wrong, we still have a lot to do before we get to the first expansion. But the actual base beginning part is coming up on the end. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar. I don't have it in me to yell right now. That light. The Magitech transporter. Coffee Mints, are you there? What news of Ratatin? Fallen. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages the end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratatin says Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Coffee Mancer." "Hell yeah." "I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon." I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host." Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Perfectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Tatin. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion Bean! Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Am I not already... Oh... Okay. No hat. We don't get a hat. We just get a robe. Yeah. Unattuned. Did I really never come here before? Wow. All my speed went out the window. Ah, Private Bean. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castor Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Oh wait, I have to actually open that coffer. Wait. Did it just give me the same thing? No! It gave me a worse weapon. Private Bean, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Raban once you've arrived. Godspeed, Private Bean. Our troops are counting on you. I'm on my way. Before I miss my chance to touch this rock, I'm gonna go and touch the rock. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus. It's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. What's my psyche mode anyway? Your strange gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. All I had to do was walk over and, like... I don't even know what to call that motion. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. You're right, I'm pretty tall. I guess I'm pretty scary. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Hell yeah. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Don't lie to me, Lieutenant. Hey, Frogger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. Thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Good to know. Off we go. Ah, but that reminds me. Private Bean, there's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we'll be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. Thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. All of the novice training expanded. Okay. Okay, I have to be level 50. Got it. Well, time to go do my class quests then. Which is actually kind of nice, because that means I can just add the entirety of the rest of the Black Mage questline for Realm Reborn into my recap. Coffee Mincer of the Black, our brother Daza, has words for you. Pray, wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood, forest, shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this Thanalan. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark, black, shadow, dark. You have heard these words before. Yes, yes, here I found Kazakh and Dozo Malak. The words that brought us to Thanalan are the same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lenosha to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I, too, left Lenosha, just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I have come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazakh, Dozal Malak, and myself are true. You have appeared, and that is no coincidence. No, no, none at all. I am a kobold. Yes, yes I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. The way they talk makes me think of, like, those people that try and do, like, subliminal messaging. Like, verbal subliminal messaging. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, many. But I sense in it a great power. Here, it may give some. Your gem. The light. It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are growing? Mighty Titan. Those are no scratches. No, no, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper of Shitoto's light, as these very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal that was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needst great garb to stay any doom. To the sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness that shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb. Gear, armor, garb. And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, yes, these 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers. The blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Coffeemancer. Need Dozal's blood, too, you do. Take quick, before change mind. And here is mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers awaiting. Do be careful. Yes, yes, very, very careful. Alright. Alright. I'd say Forgotten Springs is closer. Wait. I've been bamboozled. This does not lead where I think it leads. I mean, you know, okay. No, we're going back. We're going back. This is so much farther. There's an invisible wall there? What? News to me. To me. You didn't see me. Hello, hello. Thank you. It's one of my favorite mounts. Let me up. Ball gourd flute. I hope you're having a good day. Oh shit. I haven't gone there. Oh, I don't have those yet. So close to flight. Yet so far. Do I have food? I do have food. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! Touching the rock first. Always go to touch the rock. I'm stuck. You saw nothing. fate joined. I don't want to join a fate. I just want to do my class quest. Let me go. Whoa. Okay, good. No! How dare you? Oh my god, he came back. Good lord. Now everybody's in on it. Okay. Freedom. Teehee Baru. And haha Sako. Teehee haha. I can't. It's amazing! Don't you diss his royal headness on parade, okay? I have awaited your return, Coffee Mancer. I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of our forebears rests, the land known as Thal's Respite. There, too, lies a planar fissure in which the blood of the fiend's birds must be poured. Air fuel. How could you say such a thing? Saw that running every down the spot. It'd probably be more terrifying if my character was actually on it. Because my character's a giant. Which only means this thing is huge. Like... It didn't show on Restream? Oh, it didn't. This is someone else's. Oops. I wonder why it didn't. Oh, hydration. I'm almost out of water. It didn't get censored. Are you redeeming multiple so I actually run out of water? I can't actually equip that until I have the chess piece. First 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at times obscures, such is its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the Solace of the Gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to relic's claim takes root in one of righteous end and name, the Solace of the Gods will be made known, and the last seed of the Black Mage be sown. Daza insists his reading is correct, and both Dozal Malak and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Coffeemancer, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. Well, that certainly did not get me anywhere closer than I was hoping. Millie, I don't suppose you want to do a leveling roulette? Actually, I should probably stay here because I should finish out the quest line because I unlocked Blair. Oh, sick. It's upon me. Take it back. Wait, do you not have an AoE? Oh, no you won't. That's like level... Not this. Level not this. Yep. Unholy. I can't wait for the reduction on my Swiftcast cooldown. Very excited for that. Oops. Hello, Ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I've seen this. Oh, it's a different cutscene. Because after you're doing it, like after you're not doing it for story, it just... It's introducing the boss. Wow. How are you typing at the same time you're casting? That's a little weird. I didn't even know that, Oz. Nice. I got my dash. Thank you. And now I get Flare. You've gathered the first 4 artifacts, Coffeemancer. That's no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains, if the tablet of Daza's great ancestor is to be believed. That's true. White Mage has like nothing on it. Until you're like level 90. There is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the souls of the gods continues. I've gone through all the records left to me by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by his awakening, I fear I'm at a loss. You believe that Daza's and Dozul Malak's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue the search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the souls of the gods, and the final relic, will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait by. Both Doza Malak and Daza understand this urgency and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, to your next task, you must return to he who first bound our four fates together, the prophet Kukuruga. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Nalthal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well. He was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Nalthal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed, and so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer, 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld. Did I just say artifacts? The blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. So we're dealing with Jinn. Got it. Coffeemancer. Black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Coffeemancer, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in southern Thanalan. Okay. Nald's reflection. Whoops. Apparently I've joined a fate. Are we serious? He won't let me through now, when I actually need to go that way. That's some shenanigans, if ever I heard of them. Oh, I'm in a party. I appreciate you both, but I have an instance to do. No words were said. We all just decided we need to kick some ass. How long have these been here? Woo! We did it! You deceived us all, you have. Pay, you will. You are one of Hitali Malak's get, are you not? Mother of mother of mother. Her name, you know. And you, Amalja. Yes. You are one of the line of Khazid Shah. I can see it. And cobalt, through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Coffeemancer, splendidly done. You could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew in me. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious. I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come, came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Azib Shah, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Hitali Malak, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the lands of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did, much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold the dark right, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic ether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No. You couldn't mean. That thing we just saw. Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the ether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marasaja pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the ether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Dozal has. Squawk, only squawk. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The 5th artifact. Yes, the 5th. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Coffeemancer. You've succeeded. For many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Not a Lalafell handing me the chest piece to my armor set. How the hell am I supposed to fit that? Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother, forgiven Kukuruka she has. Think so, Dozal does. Finished, this story is. Had much fun, Dozal did. Like mother of mother of mother, grand fun she had too, Dozal hopes. Farewell, Coffeemancer. We meet again someday, Dozal hopes. To think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100-long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Then it's over. Finished. Ended. Over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Coffeemancer, brethren, sister, friend, now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in Lenosha with your presence some day. Back to Burgundy Falls. I almost tried to use an Aethernet system that doesn't exist here. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I'm grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozal Malak, Daza, and you, Coffeemancer Bean. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I, too, now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying, In shadow or light, by day or night. I have all the things! This concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series, you must first meet the following requirements. I have to complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Glorious. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Bean. Oh. Wait. It's the same gear, just stronger. Well, almost the same gear. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. You lost power again? Damn. Is it like really bad storms? My fellow Eorzeans, I am Nymphilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us. those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors. It's just too cold. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, that sucks. But they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. It finds who we are doing. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Coffeemancer Bean. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Coffeemancer, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of the Meridium as to afford Coffeemancer and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Also, welcome back. Again. Fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades. For Eorzea. For Eorzea, yes. Good shit. Go now, Coffeemancer, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Please. Thank you. I tried to, like, make sure I made one for this. That's not gonna be the final version of her for Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Wow. I took 2 steps to the left and he was like, nah, that's too much. Damn. How much you want to bet I instant queue for this? It will need a hat update. That is very true. Is it telling me I don't have the eye level? I have more than the eye level. Or downgrade? I don't know, I feel like it's a pretty good upgrade. I need a tinfoil hat! You know, it'd be fitting. Oh god, it put flare on mine. Heya! can be introduced to friends without being scared. Keep doing it backwards. Damn it. Interrupted. Still did it backwards. I need to move these buttons. Good lord. Oh no. Nope, they got it. We're good. They have cookies. It is a dungeon. This is called Castrum Meridianum. Do they have cookies? You know, I don't know. I haven't asked. I'm just kind of blowing things up. Maybe I'm a little bit rude. I didn't question their hospitality. Oh! Hey, food is food. You are absolutely right. Yeah, please don't go around just eating old meatballs. You just found them on the ground somewhere. You're like, yeah, food is food. Food is food, I agree. But like, take it easy. Be nice to your gut. It does so much for you. Actually, no, let me. There we go. There we go. My eyeballs. Oh my god. Interrupted. No! How could this happen to me? Please. Please. To crush your enemies 3? Wow. Oh, wrong button. Oopsie. Oh! Nice. Felt pretty targeted there. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought I was still casting that ability. I was sitting there, I was like, man, this is taking a while. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my god. Take them. Please, take them off me. Thank you. You send you dumpster diving? You mean the disposal chute? Diverting all power to cannons. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women was, only to discover that you were but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. I think it's such a tragedy they didn't voice that cutscene. It's so weird how I can't hear any of their voices. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? Well, that was not an opener at all. Whatever I just did there. That was also a tragedy. Honestly, I think it'd be really cool if she was. See, they voiced that, though. Would you call her job? That's a great question. I actually have no idea what I would name that class. They voiced a dying lettuce? Did they? I don't think Noraxia was voiced. Unless it was, and I'm just misremembering. You might just be remembering my voiceover, yeah? I just thought I was gonna die there for a second. I was like, man. Nah, I don't do damage. There they go. No. It's happening. All over again. Please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. "'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, Magitech Field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Coffeemancer. The final confrontation awaits." Indeed it does. Wow, I can finally get poetics. Crazy. I got a commendation. That's so nice. Not a poetry fan, though. Poetics are, like, her currency. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I don't need an earring. Raban has some parting words for you. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castor Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. Sorry, there's explosions happening in my ear. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgr grant you strength. It's right there, but I'm still teleporting. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us. Barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Coffeemancer. Gaius and his plaything await. Hell yeah. Time to go kick some ass. High level 60. Okay. That's not bad. Is there a mender nearby? I wonder. Oh, actually there is. Earrings is at 19%. think I've repaired my gear twice the entire time we've been playing this character. I'm actually kind of surprised this has taken longer than 30 seconds. I am. I'm queued for the last dungeon in Base Realm Reborn. Pretty sure everything after this, besides like one more thing that isn't a dungeon, is patch content. Yeah, it's more like a movie. This dungeon is more a movie. It's not 45 minutes, good lord. It's more like 30. Okay. Oz, Millie, do you guys want to do Praetorium? Damn. So it's mixtape. I think it's still better than mixtape. I'm pretty sure it has more to it than mixtape does. And no, I always laugh at Praetorium. Actually, while I'm waiting, I can finally sell the gold pieces I have. Oh, it's the same publisher, just not the same devs. Huh. I don't blame you. That's a good way to put it, actually. Oh, you know, Batfang could probably sell for a lot right now. Actually, it's for the new glamour. It's actually crazy. I've never had to queue this long for Praetorium. Apparently. Usually Castrum's the one you actually have to wait for. Let's go play RuneScape. I have never played RuneScape in my life. Just clicking on a tree for 8 hours? Oh my god. I can feel the carpal tunnel from here. Okay, every 20, that's different. It's still a lot of clicks, but way less than I was thinking it was. I might actually have to queue for this dungeon with NPCs. Oh, they heard me talking shit. Whenever would it start working? Oh my god, I get the same dragoon! So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. When I play League, if I feel like the queue is taking too long, I start telling it how shitty it is. This is it, my friend. Because the only thing that gets League to work is toxicity. I did it backwards. Oh, whoops. Guys. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I was meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me. What is it you want, Gaius? Old Matthew Mercer. I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It's your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I've long known my own destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making... Whoa, that switched really fast. With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a new peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait! Alright, Sid, you're tanking. Let's go. Holy English. Look. It's getting late, man. Oh, wait. I was gonna, like... I was gonna shield myself, but I was like, if I took the time to move out of one, there's no point. I should just move out of them both. It's fine. I'll shield myself here. We got Maggie back. It is cool. Like, it's a good final dungeon, I feel like. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castor Meridianum. The armor's cores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning signs. You're natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Poor Maggie. So briefly had she been given the chance to feel. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero? Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. Highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you, all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas nun Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it's only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of a great Cid, bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place set aside, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you've made, every step you've taken. I've been watching. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their tempering? I missed it. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. You'd think I'd have this memorized by now. I am convinced he was a drama kid. He has stagehands for this. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Oh my god, guys, we're fighting! Oh. Dragoon just walked into it. Where's our healer? Oh, they're not here. Oh! Some healers, not something. You know, in 14, it's a little different. I feel like not having a healer is usually something you can kind of get away with. But I don't recommend it. You can also get away with not having a tank. He targeted me again. I thought you were just gonna say it's really hard to miss the target. This changes nothing. Drama Kid. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled. Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you. The chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? You can definitely hear me nodding. 100%. Cutscene, I don't need a voice.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection
So-
lost much.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Just to be cut off. In 14, all healers have that, and they call it rescue. Usually if someone's running away with a stack, we let them. I'm very sad they took that line out. How very glib.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe
Mid-cast too, I'm pretty sure.
in Eorzea.
Interrupted all the time.
To fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals.
It may also have been when your power was out. Because I had to run a dungeon to get to level 49.
Those are the beasts, icons,
Yeah.
except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great
Yeah.
Louis to grovel?
The most recent crafted weapons are very magical, girl.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of
Louis Soir.
anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation.
He's actually an alchemist.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I used to call him Subtle Saiyan because he didn't actually like scream for 5 minutes to go Super Saiyan. He just went Super Saiyan. It's copyrighted. I wasn't aware. Keep pressing like all the wrong things. Oh my god. Where is he going? Okay. StarCraft. I never played StarCraft. Oh, oh! Well, I'm dead. DED dead. Shit. You know what? White Mage, I'm so sorry. I'm making your job so difficult. You have to press one extra button. Truly a tragedy. They're making their own job difficult. Wow. Oh! Our tracker is dead as shit. Mapping the realm. Here you go.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Time to do the trial. Okay. Boop. Oz and or Millie. Would you like to run? Yeah, this is the trial. It's... Nope. It's a whole separate trial, because this is what would have the extreme. Which I think, actually, they never made an extreme for this. Did they? They did! It's a minstrel's ballad. It's a raid. It's just usually your trials are specific to the story, while your raids are like tiered in a whole isolated story on their own. Yes, please. Because I think this queue might take a while. But I don't have anyone added on this character. My friend list has 2. I could try to do it with the NPCs, but that would take a very, very long time. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Ready? Boop. Oh, you can play whatever you like, I don't mind. The restream just gave me that message twice. Because it gave it to me yesterday. And it gave it to me after midnight today. What's the Rogadin dance? A. Bear witness. Dude, fighting this thing in Final Fantasy VII was such a trip. Oh, the white mage also has their class gear on. Does the tank? They do! Hell yeah. I am eating damage, it's kind of insane. Like, forgot how squishy it is being a caster. Yeah. Ow. The Rock of Shame. The foe's darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Heidelin's talking mad shit about Gaius right now. It's like, look at this loser. Heidelin really said, just look to me. Don't worry about him. Not usually, no. In Realm Reborn they are, but in the patch content you actually end up running versions of them that are 8-man. And those are like the standard for a trial. Oh, I waited way too long to walk out of that. I'm pretty sure this still hurts. No, it doesn't. What am I thinking of then? The soundtrack gets better. Why does my enemy still stand? 'Cause I'm too cool for you. Yeah, it can.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Yeah, Dancer starts at level 70, doesn't it?
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it
60,
shall,
it starts at level
for
60.
The ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I hope everyone's hyped for that level 110 level cap.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
Ooh, this should be good XP for you. I mean, not amazing. The trial doesn't give as much as like Praetorium does. But still, hopefully it helps.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no
It's just a goat sound.
but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
I'm never gonna forget that. In 16, Ultima just sounds like a goat.
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
Oh, yeah, I'm still alive. We're really close to the end of like the base, like pre-patch content part of the game.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh, I didn't... Baby really said, now's not the time for sleep.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your
She's found all of the pressure points to make sure she wakes you up.
strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Hell yeah. Show the cockroach who's boss. Have her play all the games now. She'll be the ultimate gaming prodigy. Oh no. Oh! Oh god. One day I will do the ultimate of this fight. One day I'll do an ultimate. At all. Honestly, the LEGO games are amazing. I would say so, yes. She'll never stop making fun. Oh. Nothing like a good meteor. Hell yeah.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I would say the Lego games are a great choice. They're fun just to play them, like... It's the kind of game that no matter how old you get, you always feel like you're gonna have fun playing it. At least most of the Lego games that I've played. I haven't played all of them, but... Hey, you! Oh.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Yeah, the old Lego Star Wars games are the ones that I remember the most.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not, but the
yeah, he's pretty
return of the
upsetty
one
spaghetti.
true God will ensure her complete existence. precision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, but I will. I got like 4 expansions to get through, buddy. Oh, I can't be in a party. Thank you so much for helping. I appreciate you. Enemy sorting. Oh no. There's a reason why you thought he was a good guy.
It is past time was extinguished. Bringer of light.
I forgot about this fight. Oh shit. Not me forgetting how the story goes. It's okay. Part of me, like, part of the reason I wanted to do this is because I've been so excited to play the game from the beginning again. Woo! Toasty. I have no potions. This might hurt a lot of it. Every time I think of the word toasty, I think of Mortal Kombat. Because there's the guy that, like, in the middle of the fight, he randomly pops up and he's like, Toasty! It's not. I guess it kind of is lore, but it's like development lore. Ooh. I'm glad a majority of his tactics are just random bullshit go kind of tactics where he just throws AoEs out and I just have to slightly sidestep them. Because this has taken a billion years. My health bar. Arise. Maybe I don't wanna. Oh no. And I'm out of mana. I'm gonna die. A horrible death. I do more damage. Oh my god, wait. I'm not dead. I'm dead. That's totally fine. Yours was always a vain struggle. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light, and receive the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. Eidolon said, "Nuh-uh-uh, get your ass back up." That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Eidolon. Yeah. Eidolon's just a really crazy healer. Just no, you die when I say you can die. I choose when you end. It's about to flash for me. I didn't make it out of that. I made it out of that. Who would have thunk it? Only light may banish the darkness. Oh yeah. So currently, La Habrea is just possessing Thancred. Yeah, he is good. It's just currently he's a little bit possessed. Truly an unfortunate condition. That's not the button I wanted to press. Awkward. My Swift is up. I had to think what my next move was. Very carefully. Oh. The excuse they all use. Sorry, I was just possessed. No, you're totally fine. I mean, the VOD will always be up, so it's not like... It's okay. Like, I don't expect people to always be able to sit through, like, an entire stream. Stream is a long time to sit. People have lives and things to do. Boom. No, I failed the... No. You're fine. You know, that's fair.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
And now we're going Super Saiyan.
What?
What? The day we kicked La Habrea's ass so hard, we sent him to see the Mother Crystal. We're very bright. That's for the flying cabbage. Hell yeah. Poor Neuraxia. She just wanted to be helpful. It's Maggie! Came back for us. Let's fucking go. It's just like strapped onto the back of it. Wait, that reminds me.
And so my conquest ends.
You got censored? This is bullying.
In smoke and ashes.
Yeah. Why did Kick censor but YouTube didn't? What a twist.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
It would be the best Christmas decoration.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the
A
outer
really good
perimeter.
Christmas ornament?
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Oh, yeah.
She's going to make it, I know she is.
I will be.
Ida
In a little
is
bit.
right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree. But flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I streamed this late. I've only ever done it like once before, I think.
Something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Thancred's just strapped to the back of this thing, like, smacking his head into it.
Yes, the hero returns.
Nice!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
I'm Kaidalin.
Welcome home.
I don't know if YouTube will let you post a link.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, manbull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all.
Yeah, so
Eorzea is our shared home.
this
For any
is
one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
the end of the base game for
Just
Final
as
Fantasy
we
XIV.
join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
We have the patch content still, though. And that's like another 30% of Realm Reborn, I think.
Not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
Oh, nice! Okay.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the
You make fun of
champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
We did it! We made it to the end of the base game. We have about 30%-ish left of A Realm Reborn in its patch content, and then we'll be into Heaven's Ward. Yeah. If you guys ever want to show me anything like that, you can post it in my community tab on my channel on YouTube. And I should be able to see it just fine. Okay, guys. Oh, can you not hear it? I was gonna say, wait, I love this song. I was actually so sad. I'm so excited.
Shining is the land's light of justice.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so next weekend, we're gonna be making our way into the patch content. I don't remember where exactly it starts. I just remember, like, bits and pieces of what happens in the patch content. So we'll find out when we get there. But I'm gonna try and put out a recap by Friday again. And hopefully this time I can include the Thaumaturge / Black Mage questline recap too. Yeah. My Patrick Star memory. And it will be a glorious victory over that cockroach. Oh, that was the Odin trial I didn't do. I was about to do it, and then we ran same old Darkhold instead. Which, to be fair, the dungeon gives more experience. But I think it's about to be 3 in the morning, so I should probably end it here. So as always, thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out with me. Oh my god, wait. Did that already come out? Did I miss that? Am I late? 24th. Okay. We're still finishing up Bravely Default. Of course, thank you so much for being here. Yeah. And W Millie, thank you Millie for supporting on Ko-fi as a monthly member. Much appreciated. If you're new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Kick, hang out with us more. It's a good time. Become an espresso shot today. I want to listen to this song so bad, but I really need to go to sleep. No, thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for being here. So everybody please stay safe, stay sane. So you get cheese. I'll have to make one. Anywho. Everybody take care. No. No, thank you. Okay, I'm actually going. I appreciate all of you. Please stay safe.